Okay, greetings peeps, FiOth here, and tonight, albeit about 48 hours late, is the 15-year anniversary for Dragon Age Origins, believe it or not. Since Dragon Age has been a hot topic lately, and I know many of you like the first game very, very much, with no controversy and no quotations and no whatevers, I thought it would be a good idea to play the OG for a bit, discuss it for a bit, and then move on with a couple of other thingies. Let's see who's here. It's my beloved Steven. I honestly thought Origin was older than 15. I did too, man. I did too. Hey, Smurfy. Thank you, Georgie. Kaloston. Hey, Cav. So we're going to start with Origins. Origins is the 360 version with an FPS boost, which means it will run at 60 frames, supposedly. I made sure it works, but if you have like a vague remembrance of Dragon Age Origins looking like shit, like being a really ugly game, tonight's stream is going to verify them. Dragon Age Origins is a fuck awful looking game. It's appalling. But good thing is, it remains a good game even in this day and age. Then we're going to have a channel update. And then we're going to move on and play some Mass Effect. I want this to be a BioWare themed stream because I recently did a thought piece video. It was like a mini essay. And it did really well for a video of that kind on my channel where I usually don't make that kind of content, you know? Hey there, Kenny. What's up, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Stefano, my man, what's up? Isn't better on PC still, though? Yeah, man, of course, of course. The good thing on PC and this game in particular, many modders work their asses off to make it more presentable and has custom lighting introduced with mods, camera reworks. It has a ton of small fixes that make it a more viable experience. For better or worse, guys, we're not gonna go so in depth. I wanted this to be like a nice moment there to appreciate where the series comes from. So we're gonna leave it there. And please take a moment to vote so we know how to handle it. Already the channel update is coming in first now. Dragon Age was coming in first. Now the channel update's coming in first. Sheesh, man. Anyway, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna start with a little bit of gameplay so, you know, people have time to tune in. And then we're gonna go in with the channel update, which is gonna be interesting and a little bit different this month. I like the fact that my Steven is here, the Smurfy, Kavu, Stefano, Valekdinos, George Floros. You show up from time to time. Your presence is always appreciated. Kenny is the odd duck. He comes and goes from time to time according to what we play. Steven, you go ahead and pick one. I would normally do human because that was the first one I did and I remember it more vividly because the rest of my origin stories were like, you know, I went through the origin stories and then left it there. But I also did an Elven Battle Mage run, which was super broken, and I played Insanity with that Battle Mage solo. I defeated the Archdemon with that single Elvish Dragon Mage one-on-one, because you could create a really broken build that couldn't really go down. It was devastatingly powerful. Hey there, Rahim. Happy Wednesday to you too. The fact that the day is mentioned, today of all days, is gonna play a part. Lazarus Katenidis, hello, hello. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for coming. The Dragon Age servers are temporarily unavailable. Please try again later. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. The servers for this game are not unavailable temporarily. They're down for good, and it's been some years since it happened, like they killed them. You can only imagine how many millions of dollars would have cost Electronic Arts to keep up a single computer somewhere in a bunker running the servers for Dragon Age Origins. I mean, the cost must have been like unbearable, man. I totally understand where they're coming from. Fucking corpo cunts. Anyway. Dragon Age Origins or Awakening, we go for Origins. By the way, if you have EA access and you run 3... Oh, let's watch the intro. I'm gonna shut up. Let's watch the intro. Let's go like this. Canticle of Threnodis. Canticle of Threnodis. Testicle of Threnodis. Hey there, Darkness.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world.
A lot of it, Stephen.
The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
Of course. If it's not the hubris of man, what is it?
Blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless.
Almost 30 likes, guys. Let's go. Let's go.
The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevail.
Man, this used to look epic in 2009. It looks like The Sims now. But anyway, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Let's enjoy the intro.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
Ah yes, Duncan.
We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Okay, I'm gonna start with something that struck me as odd 15 years ago, and it still makes no sense to me. So the game starts and says that the kingdoms of Thedas fell one after another. First it was the Deep Roads where the dwarves lived, and then everything became like a domino effect. Thank you for the 30 likes. We're starting off strong today. And then it fades to black, and the next scene is, and then the Grey Wardens came and prevailed. Dude, how? Everyone was getting obliterated by the Darkspawn. How the fuck did the Grey Wardens win? If you consider what it takes to make one Grey Warden in this universe, how did they come en masse and destroy the Darkspawn? It's like nonsense. Hey there, Steph, what's up? But it kind of gives you a backstory about how, you know, it reached a boiling point and the most dedicated and determined gathered together and said, you know what? We have to sacrifice our own humanity to manage to turn this around. But Yeah, in the intro, it isn't elaborated, you know? It's like, the Grey Wardens won. And then it's a party parade and shit. The Grey Wardens are just built different. It's like Takis the Mulcheras from Armored Core 6. Okay, so we're gonna make a dude. We're gonna make Steven, do you have any preference? I saw you were a bit twitchy there. Do you want to suggest something? My arms are so long. Like, we were setting this up with Cleo earlier, and she was like, why are your arms so long? And I was like, they're freaking long. Why? Because... just cause. I'm gonna be a warrior, of course. And I'm gonna be a dwarf noble. Okay, Ronick. Get peace drunk. Enjoy the show. I'm here every step of the way. I'm gonna get some beer after the opening. Okay. Let's get dwarfing. My name will be... MacDwarf. Okay? I'm MacDwarf and no one can stop me.
Greetings.
MacDwarf Aeducan. Okay, Aeducan is... did I spell dwarf wrong? I think I did. Oh, come on. Don't spoil a good idea. Okay, I'm MacDwarf.
Greetings.
It's been decided. I'm not even gonna touch him. She's gonna look like shit anyway. Okay, George. I'm considering starting the title for a third time and maybe this time finish it, as I want to get my hands in all three of them, especially Inquisition. Brother, Inquisition is a big steaming pile of shit. If you're gonna go through Dragon Age Origins to reach Inquisition, don't bother. It's a very bad game. The second one is interesting, but it has a lot of issues as well. Ronick, you son of a bitch. Okay. We're gonna hit next. And we're gonna put a lot of strength so we can ooga booga. What do we want here? Combat training. It's a good idea to have some coercion to be able to talk instead of just busting shit on top of the head. Through training, hard work, the warrior has gained greater health and reduced the fatigue penalty for wearing armor. Yes, we want that. Dual striking. Okay, what's this? Precise striking. Shield bash. I don't want to have a shield. You have to respec, I suppose, at some point. Why the fuck do I even bother, man? Let's just go. Let's play on normal. You got shorter, but your hands say the same. Hey, level up, what's up, man? Welcome. I'm just a stout lad, that's what I am. Steph, 1 I finished, 2 started and got quite far, but never completed. Inquisition I did about an hour. Yeah, Inquisition is bad for your health. Cleo, you're getting messages by beloved Ronick, beloved Ronick. Okay, normal. Normal it is.
Beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar,
The Brokeback
larger
Mountains.
of 2 known remaining Dwarven cities in the world. Orzammar was once the seat of a major empire connected by tunnels called Deep Roads, which stretched thousands of miles. The city now stands alone, cut off from the rest of the Dwarven ancestral lands by the Darkspawn incursion. Secure in Orzammar's impregnable construction, the Dwarven noble houses continue their centuries-old power struggles. Assassination and blackmail
Steven,
are
that is
commonplace,
exactly it.
but the appearance of honor is paramount. You are the second child of King Endron of House Aeducan, the 9th Aeducan ruler elected by the Noble Assembly. You grew up in a world rife with political intrigue and have struggled against brothers and cousins for honor and prestige. Today, a feast celebrates your first military commission, the opening move towards real power in the ever-changing game of Dwarven politics.
Greetings, my lord. You are dressed and ready. Excellent.
Oh, that's me? I'm like the NPC. I look exactly like the NPC.
Matching dagger, but I scrounged
I got confused there.
Longsword. Do you wish to wear your shield to the noble's feast?
The noble's feast. Okay. Let's see what the peeps want to know. Level Up is asking if we're gonna stream Baldur's Gate. You mean Baldur's Gate 3? I intend to do a tutorial stream for Baldur's Gate 3 as soon as they release their patch for crossplay, to be honest. I've been planning it for a while. We're gonna do it with Clio, but we haven't gotten around it yet because no crossplay yet. Hey there, Psych! Panos! Bike Life! Vasilis Bustakas! Hello, hello! Where have you been, guys? So, once we take control of our guy, I'm gonna show you something that was a pet peeve of mine in 2009. Yes, let me see me as a warrior.
Of course, if every other noble has a shield and 3 swords, you'll feel awfully underdressed. One can't take all this marching about and speech-making too seriously. Moving on to the business at hand. The king expects you to make an appearance at the feast, but there's no rush. The noble family heads will spend hours boring your father with petitions and petty grievances. As part of the celebrations,
welcome to the stream, everyone.
Members of the merchant caste who wish to sell wares in the Diamond Quarter. Lord Harrowmont has also opened up the provings for young warriors to test their mettle before tomorrow's battle. Perhaps we should go show them what single combat is really all about. And by we, I mean you. I'll practice my cheering. Right behind you, my lord. The day is ours until the feast.
Okay, so the very first thing I ever noticed in this game, like back in the day, the camera placement is the worst ever. The camera is placed so it cuts off my feet, like the 20 pixels that would be my feet, but above my head there is enough space for 2 of me. You could literally put 2 of my dudes on top of each other, make them wear a trench coat, and they would pass as an elf. Fuck knows why. The very first time I played Dragon Age Origins, I was like, why is the camera like this? Who did this? But who gives a shit? Colonoscopy camera would be worse. Yeah, it's the old Dragon Age. Dragon Age Origins, the first spell. Feet-hating people. If you like footsies, this is not the game for you. By the way, guys, drop us a like. Let's go to 40. And I'll also have to change the configuration of my control sticks. For some reason, they're in reverse. Okay. Oh, it's saving now. Of course it does. The Noble's Feast. Every time I hear feast, I think of something stupid. Oh, Codex, okay. Codex in this game also gives experience. To give you an idea of what kind of OCD I had when I first played it as a kid, there is a point where you can buy an accessory that gives you 10% more XP every time you check a Codex entry. I wouldn't touch a single interactable point in the environment up until then. I would get that accessory, wear it, and then retract the entire world of the game clicking on everything to optimize my XP gain from reading books. I am not proud of that phase of my life. I'm not proud of that OCD. But full transparency, it's a real story. Jesus fucking Christ, how did I survive? Now, instead of 50 XP, I would get 55 XP. It's a little bit, but it adds up.
Congratulations on being named commander, my lord.
Okay. Oh my god.
Again.
Only rogues can open locks and disarm traps. Their ability is determined by cunning and talent. Switching party members. What is this dude? This dude is also a warrior. Okay. We effed up. Let's go.
Lord Balin? Oh.
We have much to do, and little enough time to do it.
Balin's room. Oh man, there's a lot. There's a lot of reading to be done here. Of course I can't open it. Mistress. Punish me, mistress.
I'm sorry. I thought you were Prince Balin coming down the hall. Forgive me.
She's, it seems she's one of your brother Balin's newest, companions. Prince Balin is attending the feast being held in Lord Aeducan's honor.
Yes, of course. It was presumptuous of me to think that he would return to... I am sorry. I will show myself out, with your leave, my lord.
Gorim, tell her she may take her leave of me. I will not be talking to any peasants today.
Thank you. I will go now.
Spit on me, mistress. Bro, this is much worse, I think. It has no cohesion, man. It's like a mess. Okay. I got a belt. What does this do? Increases monetary gain. I already wear like pretty good armor. And I have the blood dragon plate as well. That's DLC. I cannot equip it yet because I'm low level, but yeah. I think Morrigan was the very first I romanced when I played the game for the first time as a human dude. I also did half a playthrough of Dwarf, now that I remember. Man, dwarves are assholes in the Dragon Age universe. They like sniveling twats. Their infighting is insane.
No sign of trouble here. No.
Father's room is locked.
I am at your service.
Tell that to Kavu. Kavu wants me to use Edie. He likes his robot sex, I suppose.
You sure you want to go to the feast now? I doubt we can escape to see the provings once we're inside.
Let's get the provings
Can't wait
first.
to see who's fighting today.
Your father speaks highly of your skill.
My father speaks highly of my skills because he knows. At least now on the series machines, it saves and loads in a flash.
Diamond Quarter during these celebrations.
I'm sure we can work this out reasonably. It's in the records. There's nothing I can do. Please, Master Volney. My work is accredited by the Shaper.
These books are lies written by the enemies of House Volney.
I write only what I find in the ancient records. Lord Aeducan, you can vouch for my work, can't you? Your father loved my History of Aeducan, Paragon King, Peacemaker.
This worm has written a book that slanders my house.
So kill him. Do you fear an old man? My god, man.
It doesn't matter. It's all lies.
What does Vasily say? Well, to be absolutely honest with you, I think the most striking designs... this is gonna be strange to hear, but I think the most striking designs were in Dragon Age 2. It has this brutalism kind of aesthetic, and it's... you know, it's not great, but it is more memorable, because Dragon Age Origins I didn't like aesthetically. The Veilguard I don't like aesthetically. I don't like Inquisition and pretty much nothing about it. So, yeah, I'd say the second one, aesthetics-wise.
My work tells the stories of all those raised to paragons in the last 500 years. When the Assembly names a paragon, that man or woman is then, by definition, everything one can aspire to be in the world. They form their own noble houses and are revered as living ancestors. But paragons start off as men.
Volney was more than a man.
Oh, that's the guy's problem, that we don't call her ancestor like a god or something.
Volney became a paragon by the narrowest margin in history. One vote. A vote mired in rumors of intimidation, intrigue, and outright bribery. The records of that vote are kept in the Shaperate and are a matter of fact. Not liking history doesn't make it any less true.
You're taking his side? What if he published a book like this about your paragon Aeducan? You would not say so if it was your house, but I shall respect your wishes. For now, excuse me, Your Highness.
That fool has
Yeah,
no
Stephen,
idea
exactly,
how
man.
these
They
houses
dished it
or
out
how
1
low
year
his
and a
city
half after the first
Shall I have
one.
him killed, my lord?
My wife played 600 hours of Inquisition. Shit! Ronak, you never played the Dragon Age? Okay. Shall I have him killed, my lord? What the fuck?
As you say.
You've shown House Aeducan a friend to research, history, and the glory of our people.
By the glory of Amn! That's from Baldur's Gate 1. Carry on with your work, scholar.
I have much to document and organize. Good day, Your Highness. And thank you.
I remember when I was playing this on the 360, I had stick drift to my left stick. And because I would issue a command for a channeling spell, as my character was channeling, they would take one step to the left and stop the channel and lose the spell. Bro, it is a miracle that controller wasn't thrown out the window. Like, I was losing my mind.
For such a small bolt of cloth, that's outrageous. You certainly have some gall, merchant.
Where is the proving?
I swear, when this is over...
Ordered by skilled elven tradesmen. I've seen Prince...
Our trust follow, big brother. How surprising to run into you out among the common folk.
Especially since duty requires that you attend our King Father at the feast today. Have you so little respect for him to disregard his wishes on a day set aside for you?
Lord Harrowmont told me we wouldn't be needed for hours at least.
Silence! If I want the opinion of my siblings second, I will ask for it.
Yes, Your Highness.
I speak to lower houses and castes as they should be spoken to. Now do as I say.
Keep barking orders. I'm sure I'll care someday.
Your lack of a sense of duty to your house is obvious. I can't imagine why you're receiving a commission. I expect after tomorrow I'll spend much time apologizing to the heads of the noble houses for the deaths of their children under your incompetent command.
That's a bit harsh, isn't it, Trian?
Your lack of a sense of duty to your house is obvious. I can't imagine why you're receiving a commission. Now then, you, get to the feast.
Kiss my ass, Trian.
I'd advise you to watch that tongue, dear sibling. Father will not live forever.
Ah,
Come,
yeah.
villain.
Now I remember when they were going with the Dwarven scenario.
That was fun. Nothing like being talked down to by the next king.
That was fun. Nothing like being talked down to by the next king. Okay. She's got to be alive to be king.
That it is. Let's get back to enjoying it, shall we?
What about
Okay.
that one?
Let's get to the proving ground.
I doubt
Oh,
he's up to the task.
random boots, random gloves, a random helmet.
Oh, I would love to end up with a
My lord, are you heading to the proving arena?
This guy is named Royal Escort. What kind of escort is he? Like the fun kind or the I walk around with you kind?
We have been charged with the task of escorting you to the proving grounds.
I clean forgot about that. Forgive me, I should have informed you sooner. The king decided you were not to travel through the commons unguarded.
Will we be leaving then?
This guy has a lot of chick on him. Like I'd like to squeeze his face. Like, kuchi kuchi.
We are at your command.
Oh, this looks super civilized. It's certainly upscaled, man. This is not 720p. If it was 720p, it would be sitting into my brain. It's at least an 80p. Even higher, to be honest. Proving master. Well, the backgrounds are like ass, but...
Your Highness, it is an honor to have you here.
It's fine, Ronick.
Come to watch these brave warriors do battle in your honor.
No, I've come to fight.
Your Highness, this proving is in your honor.
Then honor him by doing as he says. My lord Aeducan will fight in this proving.
Always see my glory and my penis.
It is well within your rights. Men and women of Orzammar,
Okay.
we have a late entry to these provings, held on the eve of battle for the honor of House Aeducan.
The dude Aeducan himself.
Lord Aeducan himself.
Oh, I wasn't that far off.
Are you ready for your first match?
Angry, ready, eager, hungry. Where's my gyros? Nom 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 nom. Dwarven combat!
This
Bam bam
is
bam
a
bam bam
glory
bam 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 bam.
Fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Aeducan.
Dwarf, your might. Dwarf,
Lord
your
Aeducan
might.
will fight Alair Bimo, youngest son of Lord Bimo.
You honor me with this match.
He's called Bimo. The T is silent. He must be a French dwarf. The honor is mine,
First
French
warrior
individual.
to fall is vanquished. Fight!
A to attack your current target, X, Y, and B will trigger the associated special. LT radial menu. Potions, hold all healing items. Quick heal with a heart icon, okay.
Shall be done.
Take this. You thought the Mazzino line was a good idea? I'll show you.
Now we do battle for the
3 misses in a row. Go raise the white flag now. Hey there, Tassos.
Is Lord Aeducan.
Thank you for the 40 likes, guys. We're hitting it off tonight. Let's go.
That was quite a fight. Alair Bimo is no slouch with that hammer. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Ronick, I know exactly where to pinch him, man.
Excellent. Let us go.
Let's go.
This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor
Lord
of House Aeducan.
Hadouken! Hadouken!
Lord Aeducan will fight.
now I made the connection. What the fuck?
Honor and glory to your house, your highness.
There is no honor in fighting a woman. I'm not even gonna highlight this because I'm gonna be sent to the Shadow Realm and to yours, up yours.
First warrior to fall is vanquished.
How dare they?
Fight!
Let's go.
More enemies ahead. It has begun. Very well.
Army of Darkness, you mean the Evil Dead? Army of Darkness is awesome, dude.
The winner is Lord Aeducan.
Hey Dimitris, this is Dragon Age Origins, man. This is totally turn-based, psych. 100% turn-based.
That was a crowd pleaser. Many were waiting to see that woman put in her place. Sir Blackstone is your next opponent. Are you ready to face him?
That woman being put in her place. You know what's great about this? Is writing as it would have been spoken if you were in this instance. Does it sound a bit controversial? Hell yes. Would they be talking like that being Dwarven assholes? Yes. So not liking it doesn't mean it shouldn't be literature. You know? I am ready.
And let us begin.
Dimitris, how old are you?
Glory proving.
Are you 20 years old? Let's try 20.
For the honor of House Aeducan.
Of House Hadouken. Hadouken.
Lord Aeducan will fight Sir Blackstone, Deep Road squad leader of the warrior caste.
Oh, strange that you never played them.
Try to learn as you bleed.
Good luck to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Fight for your mom.
It has begun.
Man, sealed boss has 100% success rate.
Now we do battle. No!
Dude, Army of Darkness is such a cheesy fun fest, man.
The winner is Lord Aeducan.
Lord Hadouken never loses. Oh, you were not an RPG guy. Well, let's move on with the stream and I'll tell you a couple of things about
well done.
Dragon Age and
that even
me.
The best of the warrior caste cannot match a noble Aeducan. Franlin Ivo is your final opponent. He too has had many victories today. Are you ready to face him?
Sword and board. My favorite terminology, man.
Of course. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Aeducan.
Of House Aeducan! Our flag will be a guy like this.
It is down
a female dwarf with beard.
With backbones of stone and wheels of iron.
Exactly,
they
Stephen.
have defeated all others this day.
Minion is looking at my cables. Mini,
will fight
go away.
Franlin Ivo, second son of Lord Ivo.
You fight well. I wish you glory today and glory tomorrow.
And glory to your mum.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. The victor is champion. Fight!
Fight, motherfighter! Okay.
As you say.
Shield Bass! Yes! Works every time. Oh shit!
Glory will be mine!
Boom! Where's my Hadouken button?
Enough! That's not wearing. Away with you! The winner is Lord Aeducan.
Jade Empire was very interesting, man. I loved it back in the day. Jade Empire had a very traditional BioWare problem. It started super strong, went strong for a while, then it did like the biggest slouch in between where you were like, what the fuck am I doing here, man, for the past 15 hours? And then it had an amazing finale. That's BioWare in a nutshell.
Congratulations. Brandon Ivo is as fierce a competitor as I've ever
Can I
seen.
order a
You
McDwarf?
vanquished every warrior of note in today's proving. The
Hey,
ceremonial
Marioko.
helm, commissioned by your father for today's winner, is yours.
I'll wear it proudly.
Your glory honors every warrior here.
Draganos Delas, hello! Okay.
Much glory was brought to your house tonight.
My lord. Your wish is our command.
Okay, now a little bit of history between Dragon Age and yours truly. I got Dragon Age the day it was released. I loved BioWare's works back in the day, like every single thing they ever made was to my liking. And I bought it the day it came out. And I was very happy with it. But I was already 20-something years old. Baby? Can I have a beer?
Oh.
Yeah, you're the best. So I bought it the very first day it came out, and I played the shit out of it. Like I remember that cold November day that I took it home and I started playing non-stop, and I played like dozens of hours of it. And by the end of the game, I was like, this was pretty great. But it wasn't Baldur's Gate 2, because Baldur's Gate 2, man, Baldur's Gate 2 is insanely good. And I was like, people play this and think it's the best thing ever, although it is the spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate 2. Don't people remember that Baldur's Gate 2 already existed before this? Because it is a better game. So I know people love Dragon Age Origins very, very much, but it was never top dog, you know, and because they never made a truly excellent RPG in the Dragon Age universe, except from maybe this one, if you find it as appealing, it never made the same impact on me as it did other people, saying like, oh, the greatest RPG of all time. Dude, I was there with Sarevok fighting Firecrag, the big red worm, like almost 10 years before this came out. I mean, it's great, but okay. Let's see what the peeps are saying. 1 second. Let me be polite towards everyone. Lazarus, yeah, that is true. That is true. Psych, my man, will drink when you are able to chill. Do you believe we will ever see Dungeon Siege 2 Rebirth? You touch some memories, bro. Dungeon Siege as a series is like the most brainless shit, man. You go from place to place and you collect loot and put it on top of a donkey. I played Dark Alliance 1, but not the original Baldur's Gate 1, 2. Oh, Steven, you should, bro. Dark Alliance is like a simple hack and slash game. The original Baldur's Gate games were amazing. Yeah, Marioko is right. This was 3D, so more attractive to most people. No, Steven, we still love ya. Bike Life, you were sent to horny prison. Hey there, Ronin. What's up, man? Bike Lab got arrested. As we speak, he's getting bonked by the Shiba Inu. Ronick now knows what the Shiba Inu is. Give a round of applause for Ronick, who learned what the Shiba Inu is in his, I don't know, 38th year on this planet. God freaking damn it, Ronick. You make me look bad. Oh, baby, you're the bestest. In the baby kingdom, you'd be queen.
It would be queendom then.
Guys, cheers to you. Cheers to my beloved. Thank you so much for being here. I love you all. I hope you're gonna have a great stream with us tonight. After this origin story, we're gonna have the channel update. So grab a coldie, throw us a like, subscribe if you haven't, and have fun. Man, this is Nissos. They're not paying me to advertise them, but Nissos is fantastic beer, guys. If you can get your hands on some, it's great. Hudson is 3 years old tomorrow. Steven, after 12 o'clock, I'm singing for Hudson. You can't stop me. Yeah, it's actually 330 milligrams, Marioko, the standard dosage. That's why it's like this. Okay, time for the shenanigans.
The Grey Wardens are here. The raid tomorrow must be more than a standard mission. The Wardens only go where the Darkspawn are the greatest threat.
Bro, the voice acting of our follower here, Gromir something, it has such bass, it's intruding my skull, it's great. Don't try to intrude my anus, follower. My skull? Well, that sounds weird as well, let's move on.
Many thanks for your willingness to hear me out, my lord. I wish to speak to you of a matter most urgent.
I can change that, I can make it buy me a beer. You can utilize that at any moment. You can find the link in the pinned comment above. That's how we feed the poodle. I know the VA from the Dwarf Companion from Mass Effect. Well, many of the people who worked on Mass Effect worked in Dragon Age as well, man. They were in-house actors, I think, at BioWare. Of course, Lord Dace.
There is a vote coming before the Assembly next week. And a word from you could go a long way towards helping our cause. The vote concerns the status of the so-called surface caste. Lost to the stone, air-touched, and so forth. Centuries ago, narrow-minded men declared that any dwarf who left to live on the surface forfeited his caste, and his house if noble. That he was, in essence, no longer a dwarf. I seek only to remedy an injustice, to retie the bonds of anyone who can trace himself to one of the noble houses wherever he may live. Please, agree to speak for this noble cause.
I shall speak of this noble cause.
When your father presents you to the noble houses, I will ask for your opinion on the matter. You have merely to say that you feel our surface brothers should be returned their noble rights. What could be more simple?
I'm gonna be honest, guys. When Mass Effect came around and it had that wheel of choices, you know, up left, mid, lower left, up right, mid, lower right, it felt new. But this traditional 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 system from 1998, it's superior, man. It's freaking superior. It's like a lot of choices right in front of you, and you just need to take a couple of moments to read through them. You don't have to go into the sub-menu of the sub-menu, you know? I was a fan of the round table system, but give me the traditional shit. Thank you very much, Psych, my man. Yes, exactly, Steven. Oh, my Steven. Mwah! Your wisdom is unparalleled. I totally agree. You have more text to understand what you're going to say. Because with the rotating system, it says penis. And then you choose penis, and your character says, I'll go play the Callisto Protocol now. I didn't choose to do that, man. Why are you doing this to me? I'm done with that shit.
You're a fool. Your mother would melt the stone if she knew what you just did.
Excuse me?
Lord Dace is playing you false. Go ahead, be his puppet. Your first command will be marked by every major house turning their back on you. If you are to play in the games of the Assembly, make sure you know the motivations of the players. Last spring, a guild from the Merchant caste invested heavily in an expedition with a guild from the surface. Lord Dace backed the Merchant Guild, pouring a great deal of money into the venture. The expedition was a disaster.
Hey there, Costa. 300 hours in Origin, my boss favorite game of all time. Okay, good thing that Costa entered the stream now and not 10 minutes earlier. I don't see how this relates to anything. I mean, it's the invisible hand of the market. It's gonna correct itself, right? Right?
Lord Dace lost a great deal of money and prestige. The Surface Guild has no way to repay the investment, but it does have several leading members who are descended from noble houses. House Helmi, Bimo, Aeducan.
She's saying that if the air-touched dwarves have their connections to their houses restored, you'll end up footing the bill for Lord Dace's disaster.
Oh, if I were 20 years younger, I'd bed you just to get some of that quick wit in my house. Your house and mine would be forced to pay the Surfacer's kin debts. It would be a great victory for Lord Dace. If you call his bluff, then you lose your chance to turn the tables. Let him think he has you. Smile and nod, and when he asks his question, tell him that the so-called Surface caste are right where they belong. That should take Lord Dace down a peg or two. Good. Your house's reputation hangs in the balance.
Okay, let's move, Dwarven old lady. God damn it.
You return. Were my instructions unclear? And what did she have to say? I see. Some preposterous story, I'm sure.
Your plan would have forced my house to pay Surface's debts.
I suppose it could. I mean, well, it's the spirit of the law that's important, right? Our poor, disenfranchised service brothers. Well played, Your Highness. Welcome to Assembly politics. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Get out of my sight.
Made a friend here today.
Dude, he tries to pull a bluff. I call his bluff and he's like, you haven't made a friend here. Go fuck a cow.
Greetings, my lord Aeducan. It is an honor to meet you at last. I have had the opportunity to recently meet with your father. He speaks highly of you. He says you may be the most skilled warrior in all of House Aeducan.
Hadouken!
I have no doubt it is deserved. We need more Grey Wardens like you, and quickly. Even as the Darkspawn weaken here in Orzammar, they are stirring on the surface. A blight has begun. Soon the fight must go beyond the deep roads, lest the Darkspawn threaten all the world.
She can take like a little ladder, man. Put it behind the cow. Ronick is not well. How many have you had, Ronick? Speak plain, child, or be silenced forever.
Alas, I do not think he would take kindly to that suggestion. As the child of the king and heir after Lord Trian, your place is here.
2 beers.
You know of our dedication to destroying the Darkspawn, our frontline presence during a blight. What else would you know?
What does joining entail? Is he gonna tell us?
Being a Grey Warden means abandoning all ties to your old life. It means dedicating yourself to destroying the Darkspawn.
Yeah, Psych, I saw that, man. I saw Redacted. It looks bland, man. I love roguelikes, but doesn't look particularly interesting. Especially the aesthetics are like bleh. It might be good. I don't know.
Over the centuries, many dwarves have made names for themselves in our order. These days, however, there are fewer dwarves and thus even fewer Dwarven Grey Wardens. A pity, since Dwarven warriors have the most experience fighting Darkspawn.
You know what, Psych? Pour those funds into coffee, and I'll get my hands on a copy myself and play it for you. I wish I could join you.
Then I will speak to your father after tomorrow's battle. I have my doubts he will relent, but there is always hope. Until then, good luck to you. Show the Darkspawn what your people are made of.
Guys, by the way, buy me a coffee. The old platform, I will be retiring that. KOFI, the one that you see in the pinned message, is the way forward. Just letting you know, because the old platform became bad.
Trade contracts alone could bring great prosperity to our houses.
Will we really turn our back on our brothers and a potential fortune in cheap labor because of a political technicality?
Denial of the traditions of our people does not qualify as a political technicality. There is more to life than monetary gains, my lords Bimo and Mino. The Assembly of Kal Sharok will respect the rule of Orzammar, or they will rot and die alone, surrounded by enemies.
Yes, my king.
But look, we have company to spare us further ranks.
Psych, you son of a bitch.
Trust Vala, my son. How fine you look in your great-grandfather's armor. I hear you were declared champion of the provings. I suppose you were never one to sit by when something exciting was going on. Are you ready to be presented to the heads of the noble houses? So dutiful. Very well, let us begin. Lords, ladies, grant me a moment of your time. We are here today so I may present to you my second eldest child, blessed by the stone and born of the blood that ran in the veins of the paragon Aeducan, who would pose a question to the prospective commander. Who seeks to know the prospect better? No? Very well then. The ritual is complete.
That was the ritual?
I give you Orzammar's next commander.
Meat!
Tomorrow, our newest commander will lead part of a mission to strike a great blow to the Darkspawn. Not only does this recover access to some of our most important mines, but it also allows our honored guest Duncan, head of Ferelden's Grey Wardens, to strike far into the deep roads.
Thank you, King Endrin. While the Darkspawn seem to withdraw, it is only because they are massing on the surface. This could mean a blight, and my men and I will discover the truth.
We are honored to have you with us, my friend. Now, feast, drink, and celebrate, for the morning brings battle! As for you, my new commander, find your brother Trian and send him to me.
I like how
or getting some rest in his rooms.
I like how the king is like, tomorrow is battle, you're gonna go and get yourself skilled for the glory of the kingdom. He's gonna be sitting on his throne like, I don't know, drinking beer.
Walk well, commander.
Well, that's been the history of, you know, of quote-unquote royalty since time immemorial. Dude, it runs surprisingly well. It is super smooth. The resolution is always respectable. It's fine. This helmet I am wearing, by the way, this Helm of the Deep, you would get it by playing a browser game that EA released in 2009. You played the browser game, you logged in with your Xbox 360 account, and you got this helmet. And it was in your inventory when you started the game. I was hyped as fuck when I got it, man. You know, those linked games and promotional material back in the day wasn't as common. So it was pretty exciting to see, oh shit, that works. Pretty good helmet for the first quarter of the game. Yep, there was also the dog. Okay, this is the right path. Can I steal all his stuff? No.
So you're a commander now, in name at least. Shouldn't you be attending our king father?
Why am I self-roasting, you little shit?
Of course he does. We must discuss strategy before tomorrow's battle. Balin, stay here and stroke the new commander's conceit if you like. But then get to bed.
All day I've put up with that. He can really grate on the nerves. And what I'm going to tell you next won't make you any more fond of him. Big brother, Trian is going to try to kill you. I wouldn't have believed it myself if I hadn't overheard him giving orders to his men. Trian's decided you're a threat to his taking the throne. Maybe he's right.
I played a browser game for loot. There's a difference.
Trian's the named prince, but only the assembly
Marioko,
can
no.
claim a king.
I'm not interested.
It's
for the assembly to ignore the king's choice, but it does happen.
The founder of House Bimo became a paragon and king in one move from the assembly, and he was a commoner.
That was an extraordinary case, but at least a half-dozen times the assembly named a lesser family member, or even someone from another house, as king. Usually, it's the popular younger brother of an undesirable prince. Look at it from his perspective. You're more personable than he's ever been. You entered the provings held in your own honor just for glory and to please the crowds. If you win glory against the Darkspawn tomorrow, it will only strengthen the case for you as the next heir. Trian Veer's father will replace him on the spot. If not, the assembly will surely turn against him when father dies. You know his pride will never allow him to step aside.
Guys, 3 more likes to 40. Just 3. We're going strong. Let's get it done.
It seems Trian has shown that brothers can't always be trusted. I am next in line. If Trian succeeds in his plot against you, how long do you think I'll live?
Permission to speak freely? Trian would make a terrible king, but no one wants to say it. He has just enough backing in the assembly to make it ugly when your father dies, but not enough to become king. Killing him now makes your house stronger and saves a great deal of bloodshed later.
They are so casually discussing killing his brother, man.
Very well. I'll keep my eyes open. I don't want to lose the brother I actually like. I hope you're right, but my heart says this will end badly. I'm taking your place as father's second, so I'll be at hand tomorrow. For now, try to get some sleep.
May the Paragon smile down on you.
I remember what happens in this opening, and oh my god. Dwarven idiots.
Trian and his men will clear the way for the Grey Wardens to descend into the easternmost caverns. Those caverns are still infested by the worst of the Darkspawn. We cannot risk our own troops in there.
Understood, Lord Harrowmont. We should be able to sense the Darkspawn and avoid them once the way is open.
May the Paragons favor you, and the stone catch you if you fall. Come, men! Glory awaits!
The stone cuts you if you fall, like with your face.
You and your men will.
It will cut your face.
Clearing the main road.
Don't you think it looks a little cowardly to allow these humans to take our place where the fighting is thickest?
Are you questioning the battle plan?
Of course not. I'm sure your caution is for the glory of us all.
Enough, Balin. Take your men and make ready. Harrowmont and I need to have words with your sibling.
Good luck, my brother.
Your father has a special mission for you.
In the eastern deep roads,
There is a secret door carved into the stone.
The door leads to a thaig, abandoned long ago by your ancestors. The Darkspawn have made it impossible to reach.
My father believed that the shield of the paragon Aeducan remains in that thaig, under the stones of the central room. Reclaim the shield, and glory will be yours.
I'm supposed to do this alone?
As always, Gorham will accompany you, and we've sent scouts ahead. One of the scouts will meet you at the first crossroads you come to. The second will be further in. When you get to the door, use your signet ring to open it. Questions?
I'll be back
Very
shortly.
good. The crossroads where you meet the first scout will be the rendezvous point. There you can present the shield to the lords and demonstrate the strength of Aeducan.
May the ancestors watch over you, my child.
Okay. May Lord Aeducan prevail.
Be careful now.
That is actually a trap.
Very well.
Shield bus always works. Okay. Deep mushroom. It's a mushroom that goes deep. Which orifice, you ask? Whichever. It always goes deep.
As you say. Right behind you.
Oh, the finishers, man. Sweet finisher. Yeah. Oh, yes. Very nice. I haven't gotten a single level yet. Let the man gain a level. Shield busing to victory. Or I can throw spit at them.
You made it, Commander. Did you run afoul of any Darkspawn? We didn't expect any activity in these tunnels at all. Once I finished scouting the tunnels, I hid here to avoid the Darkspawn. Most tunnels are dead ends. The one we want is swarming with those fiends. It's going to be a fight.
Let's be cautious then.
Onward then.
Okay. So far, so good. Why are there so many different roads? Oh man, I can imagine when I was a youngling, I must have checked every orifice of this place. Every nook and cranny. And granny. I checked their grannies as well. Intimately. Shamelessly. Endlessly. Deep Stalker. Valerdinakos, how are you today, baby?
They don't stand a chance.
I shall do it.
Okay. Metal kite shield. Probably better than my poo-poo shield. Probably the weapons. Yeah, this is better. Let's use this. Nice. They're releasing an Attack on Titan movie with an extra scene at the end. That's something I would like to watch. Man, Attack on Titan was glorious. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-ba-ba-bum-bum. It started in 2013, which is nuts.
It shall be done.
Time flies, man.
Don't be a fool. Watch out! As you say.
Slaughter these mofos. What happened? Why am I down? Are we taking a nap?
I shall not. We fight for honor.
Okay. One thing I loved in this game back in the day, whenever combat is done, everyone auto-refills their HP, like in Knights of the Old Republic. Dude, like, having to every single time use 1,000 potions was such a chore. Okay, we're all warriors, we cannot open any locks, we're freaking idiots. One foot in front of the other.
You're here. I thought the Darkspawn had got you for sure. And I'll make sure I'm behind you if we're swarmed. We want the tunnel ahead, but there are Darkspawn tracks all over it. Be careful.
Thank you for the 50 likes, guys.
I'm with you.
He's getting cattle prodded.
It has begun. It has begun. You should have run. They don't stand a chance. As you say.
Fight the Alpha.
I've got your back. All right. For order. Shall be done.
Okay, my dude should heal. Nice. Oh, sweet head. Decapitated. Okay, this is a rogue, isn't he? Yes. Okay, we have a rogue now. We can loot. We're not bozos anymore. Can he deactivate this trap? Like, I don't know. He probably could. Me trying to force him to deactivate this trap would probably make him walk over the trap and just hit it in the face. Which would suck.
Someone beat us to the door.
This Darkspawn body is still fresh. Whoever opened the door is most likely still in there.
It could have been stolen. Recently, or generations back.
Or it could be an ambitious cousin out for his own glory.
Understood. Let's move, men.
You can see from 1,000 miles away what's gonna happen here, of course.
So glad you could finally join us. We feared you'd gotten eaten by Darkspawn. Turns out the shield isn't quite...
What's this nose, bro?
Believe. I wager you know where it is, though. So maybe you tell me where it is, and I won't mutilate your body so bad your father doesn't recognize you. I'm your better, that's who. And as to how I got in, that's a question you'll have to ask the stone after I butcher you. Now where's the shield? Bit for bite, huh? Both of us banking on killing the other and losing nothing by the telling? Very well. One of Prince Trian's men brought me this ring. It opened the door just fine. Now where is the sodding shield?
The shield's a metaphor. It's in all of us.
A funny nobleman. Just what the world needs. Now kill these idiots.
We're going to be attacked! I shall do it.
Okay. My dude is gonna go and interrupt this mofo with a shield bus. This guy is pretty well covered, so the next one is this dude. Shield bus him.
Yes.
This dude. Shield bus him, and you attack this mofo. Okay.
I will not fail.
Always interrupt the archers. Always. As long as they don't have cover, you can always handle the melee characters.
The Paragons watch over me. You should have run. Thought it all. We must gain the advantage. For Orzammar. No quarter.
Be off.
Watch out.
Stop right there.
I'll kill them all. Show them no mercy.
Imagine being this doofus, like this mercenary captain, and you come here with 10 men, and at some point you realize you're the last one left. Like, how freaking stupid are you, man? No, Valerinos, it hasn't happened yet. We're gonna do the update in a bit. So don't worry. The channel update will be after we're done with this origin story, guys. I want you to be able to just, you know...
Is that really Trian's signet ring?
Enjoy for all time's sake.
Or it may be a warning for us to keep our guard up. Agreed. Now perhaps we should find the shield.
My grandmother dodges better than that.
What the hell, there was a trap here? Jesus Christ. We're not very good at detecting those, are we? The Tyke Chamber.
This is the room. How do we get the shield? You two, see if you can spot anything.
Bro, seriously, it's a blinking sarcophagus. There is an indentation here that seems to match the Aeducan signet ring perfectly. Do nothing, that will progress the story. Press the signet ring against the indentation. Continue. What the fuck? It didn't work. We've been bamboozled!
It seems some of these tiles are different from the others.
Oh, right. We have to click on the tiles. Now we click the ring. There we go. Perception check failed. Aeducan shield!
That's it. We've got it.
Doesn't look like much.
The skill of our crafters has come far since then. But still, a shield of Aeducan.
The strength of Aeducan is in this shield. What's Trian saying? Man, Dragon Age 2 is my favorite Dragon Age. Call me nuts. Ronick, exactly. Here's to your good health, Ronick. Beloved Ronick.
I can feel it. It's inspirational.
If you say so. It's just a shield.
Enough talk. Where's the rendezvous point?
Back in the direction we came from, at the crossroads.
To the crossroads.
Where are we going? They were going left. There's nothing left. There's nothing left. Not even the light. That's an old Destiny quote. Way old. What the fuck?
Very well.
Tell me what to do. Good hit.
Very well. For Orthamar. Away with you. It has begun.
Why are they all aiming at this dude?
Shall be done.
There. Okay, level up. I'm level 3. Accept these changes. Can I wear the better armor? No. Silverite requires more training. Yeah, map your abilities. Yeah, gotcha. I also wasted the potion because I clicked B to go back, and instead of that it just used the potion. Anyway, moving on. Blight Wolf is no joke. The Dark-Eyed Drakensang. Haven't played. Thank you for the 55, guys. Traps everywhere. Traps everywhere. McDwarf is getting chommed. One sec, people. Okay. Moving to the epic climax of this origin story. Bye bye, Marioko. Man, I have to swap to a t-shirt after this origin story. It's... phew. Warm as F. Wait, man, like... this is weird. How do I disarm this? Do I disarm this? Oh, it's already disarmed, somehow. Don't ask me how, I have no idea. It somehow happened.
If Trian were really scheming against us, this would be the perfect place for an ambush. We've got the shield, and we're all alone out here. Of course.
What's that you're muttering about? Right you are, Commander.
Oh, saving! We're probably gonna get chomped. Tell me I'm going the right way and it didn't just turn me around and I'm going in circles. Yep, that's exactly what happened. It turned me around and I would be moving in circles. Why? Because life will give you nothing for free. And Dragon Age Origins teaches you that by becoming a pain in the ass. Because pain in the ass is never fun.
You are no match for us.
My dude just told the box that it's no match for us, which is absolutely true. Exactly, Steven.
Stone. It's Trian.
It must have been a darkspawn attack.
This doesn't look like darkspawn. No bites, no scratches, no mutilation.
Someone's coming.
My guy just stands there like someone's coming.
Hurry, Father, before it's too...
By all the ancestors, what has happened here? It seems we weren't fast enough. Valand was right. My son, tell me this isn't what it looks like.
Bro, the bad brother has like pitch black eyes. You could spot this guy from the stratosphere and say, he's the villain.
Just long enough to slay Trian.
My lord is innocent.
Sir Gorham, your loyalty makes you a useless witness. It falls to others to tell the story. You, Scout, what happened here?
Trian and his men were here early. It seems they'd done battle with the Darkspawn. Lord Aeducan came up to them all friendly-like, but when we got close, he ordered us to attack.
Then we shall discover the truth.
Frandlin Ivo, you are a good and noble man. Did the scout speak the truth?
He did, my lord. It was terrible. Prince Trian didn't stand a chance. Afterward, my lord stripped his signet ring.
You treacherous bastard! Silence, Gorham. Do you have anything else to say,
Bro, they set me up from 3 different angles. This is actually a smarter situation than what most games would show, like, oh, we found you here, you must be the murderer. They actually ask 2 supposed witnesses and they're both moles. Very nice. Hey, Nikos Christos. Dragon Age Origins in 3rd person with a controller? Ew, brother. Dragon Age Origins was always 3rd person, bro. Then, I originally played it with a controller. It plays just fine. Oh, you say 3rd person whilst you mean from over the top perspective. How can you not see that this is a setup, you retard old geezer?
I want to believe that. I really do.
Bind him. He will be judged before the assembly. To Orzammar.
To Orzammar. Isometric, yeah. You can almost approach an isometric view in this as well if you angle the camera and use the tactical command menu, but it's a pain in the ass. Not as well. Dude, why am I still wearing my DLC helmet in prison?
Sir. Orders
Leave us alone, will you please?
Yes, sir.
Oh, got him.
My lord.
The only one who doesn't hate my guts.
I would have come sooner had they allowed it. How are you? I could be better. I have bad news, though. The Assembly isn't going to call for you. Balin has taken Trian's place in the Assembly. He introduced a motion to condemn you immediately, and it easily passed. He had fully half the Assembly ready to vote on something completely against tradition and justice. He must have been making deals and alliances for months, if not years.
Nick, it has a toolbar. You hold the trigger, it opens up and around a radial menu, and you can have everything mapped there. Exactly, Steven. You got +1 to wisdom for this statement.
I'm afraid so. Some of the lords, especially Harrowmont, are suspicious of Balin's instant rise to power. They are rallying, but far too slowly. The Assembly has already sentenced both of us. My knighthood will be stripped, my name torn from my family records. But I will be allowed to attempt some sort of life on the surface. Lord Harrowmont moved for a similar exile for you, but Balin's supporters overwhelmed him. You are to be sealed in the deep roads to fight Darkspawn until you are overwhelmed and killed.
What does my father say about this?
Lord Harrowmont says the king is taken ill. He couldn't bear losing 2 of his children at once. Lord Harrowmont gave me access to see you so I could tell you this. Duncan and the Grey Wardens are still in the deep roads, in tunnels connected to those you are to be left in. If you survive long enough to find the Grey Wardens, you may be able to escape with Duncan. Our time is up. May the Paragons guide your sword and the stone hold you up. I will always be your man, my Lord Aeducan.
That sounded super gay, and I'm all for it.
They are ready for you now. Here is the prisoner, Lord Harrowmont.
Having been found guilty of fratricide by the Assembly of Orzammar, you are hereby sentenced to exile and death. Your name is from this point forward stripped from the records. You are no longer a person, nor a memory. You are to be cast into the deep roads with only sword and shield. Dare to redeem your life by fighting the enemies of Orzammar until your death. Do you have anything to say before the sentence is carried out?
I'm innocent.
I want to believe that.
Objection.
Look me in the eye and tell me you didn't do this for your father's sake. I believe you. That means Balin planned this from the start. Believe me, I will spend the rest of my days making sure Balin does not profit by his deeds. Your father asked me to give these to you. This sword and shield are of fine dwarven make. Strike a blow at our enemies. He is old and this tragedy has hit him hard. He will rest better now, though, knowing the truth. I will. Open the doors and let the condemned walk through. May the stone accept you when you fall.
What a way to solve their issues. Let the guy die by Darkspawn in the tunnels. That's a great use for his talents now that we're going extinct. Damn shit. Okay, we're nearing the end of the origin story. What they give me, man, like a butter cutter? What the fudge? Give me a freaking mace or something. Give me some mace to have in my handbag to spray anyone who comes close.
As you say.
Hey there, Sainty! How do you feel now that we're not blotting together? I mean, we're gonna finish Chernobylite, just not tonight. Okay, someone type John, all in capital right now. Trust me. It's for the good of humanity.
Shall be done.
3 more likes to get to 30, guys. Just 3 more likes to get... What 30? 60. Let's go! Okay. Steven, you're close to getting a connorship. I hope luck stares favorably at you. Dude, if you don't start as a rogue in this game, you're gonna miss loot for the first 2 hours of the game. Which is horseshit. Well, Lazarus got a connorship. My boy Saint is true to his word. Oh, I got the Formari Dome, right. Good. There you go, Lazarus. You got a gift. Thank you, Saint. Thank you, man. Okay, guys, stick around. In about 5 to 10 minutes, we'll be doing the channel update. Of course.
Very well.
Supporters of the channel get props. I gotta be totally honest with you though. Playing this at 60 frames on a higher resolution, because I played it back on the 360, elevates the experience. It feels better. And because of the better frame rate, the queued up actions also feel better. It generally feels better to play. Which is gonna be like a duh moment. But it is important for the enjoyment of the thing. You gotta read the message out loud, friend FiOth. Which one? Alright, Cleo and Steven have received their honorary connorships. They are free to game with me whenever I want a game of my own choosing. There you go. I paid due diligence. I hope you are happy, John Connor. Bro, that's a lot of deep stalkers. Squid game. Okay, these stalkers have gone deep enough. Chomped. Keep going, McDwarf.
By the Maker.
There they are.
Lord Aeducan.
Hadouken!
What are you doing here alone? Where are your troops? And you as well. Although I'm still filled with questions, such as why are you here in these tunnels alone? May I ask what happened? Ah, you have been made to walk the deep roads, then.
You mean you were exiled? What happened?
I do not think matters of Dwarven honor are any business of ours. You need not answer, friend. Lord Trian? I see. The brutal intrigue of the Dwarven court continues, then. Your father intimated as much. There is no reason for you to walk these deep roads and die for something you did not do. You've already proven yourself both resourceful and skilled, and I would expect nothing less from an Aeducan. When last we spoke, you told me you wished to join our order. I imagine this isn't quite what you meant, but you may still find great honor here. As leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, I would like to formally invite you to join our order.
I accept.
Then welcome. We leave immediately for Ostagar to join with the human forces facing the Darkspawn hordes led by King Kalen. Stay close. There are still Darkspawn around every corner.
Kalen, the king mentioned here, has a book of his own that came out before Dragon Age Origins.
Edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King
There
Kalen.
he is.
I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other Wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
Man, Kalen is such a wholesome character. Like, from the beginning of the game, he accepts you. He's like, we're gonna do battle and stop the Horde here and all that. And the fate that befalls him is such bullshit. The opening of Dragon Age Origins is very well done. It makes you feel for characters even if you met them 5 minutes ago. I am McDwarf, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Orzammar.
You must not have met many members of the noble caste.
Sounds like there's a story behind that. You must regale me with it sometime. I do. I'll make sure to have the finest dwarven brew brought up from the palace cellars. After we've dealt with the blight, of course. I've been to Orzammar. King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days? Well, it seems your story may be even more interesting than I suspected. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Okay, from now on, it's pretty much the exact same thing for all the races. You
What
prep
the king
here in
said is
Ostagar,
true.
and
They've won several battles against the
the main
Darkspawn.
story starts.
Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Sendrars, bro, let's keep it wholesome. Like, I know most of us were not impressed by Veilguard, but let's celebrate this one tonight and be overall positive, you know? Welcome to the stream. Always appreciate having you here. I hope you understand where I'm coming from. Like, I don't want to bring negativity into these streams. For many people, it's like the highlight of their week. Just chill here with their friends and have some fun. So let's keep it lighthearted, okay?
Yes, we should proceed with the ritual. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Okay, so guys, we did the Dwarven origin story. You're gonna give me 1 minute. I'm gonna switch to a t-shirt because this hood is way too hot for indoors. I'm gonna grab me another beer. You can refill your mugs, and we'll be back for the channel update. Okay, my god, I left for a moment and instead of losing people, we got people. My god, what's happening? What is life anymore? Okay, let's go to the main menu. So we will be listening to the sublime main theme of Dragon Age Origins, if it starts playing, I mean, because... Okay, it's playing, it's playing. We have nice music. So, guys... Cheers to you first and foremost. This is officially the start of the channel update for November. Cheers to you. Wish you all the best. We're nearing the Christmas season. We'll have something wholesome and fun for you. And I'll start with the really simple stuff. First thing I want to say about October. Thank you so much. The first thing I can say about the month of October for 2024 is a big thank you. And I'm gonna explain why I'm saying this. I am always grateful for your support and appreciation of my work. But in October, the main game I was looking forward to was Silent Hill 2. I made a ton of guides for Silent Hill 2. I even uploaded cutscenes in case people wanted to rewatch them, to provide a high definition, alternative. But these vids in October for Silent Hill 2 did horribly. Worst numbers I've had in years. I don't know if there was low demand for guides for Silent Hill 2, or if the algo just never got a whiff that those guides existed, but the numbers were awful. Awful. It was a disaster. So some of you might remember that week I streamed a lot. I was coming out of the Space Marine 2 guides, which took a lot of time. Those were some excruciating streams, like 8 hours of streaming. Oh, it's this awesome cutscene. Well, I'll just let stuff play. I'm gonna lower the volume a bit, and I'll just let stuff play so you can enjoy as I'm talking. No, I'm gonna leave it here because it's gonna distract, and we don't want that. So yeah, those vids were awful, and I was super tired. And by the time I was done with Silent Hill, and the numbers I was seeing were god awful, I was like, dude, I put all this work into this shit, and there was no return for it. And many people don't get it, man, but when you're doing this kind of work, and you put a lot of hours in, like we're talking insane amount of hours, for the recording and the editing and the thumbnails and all that shit, and you see zero return, it is disheartening as fuck. It is super disheartening. So mid-October, I was not really in good spirits, but as I said in my previous channel update, what I was gonna do was like bite the bullet and keep going no matter what. I would improve the situation and make it work. So that's what I did. I kept streaming. Our streams did well. I'm not gonna say anything about the streams. The stream did well. The streams had a lot of traction. The streams brought in a lot of viewers during the streams, but that doesn't translate to new subscribers or new members or new, supporters in general. And then by mid-October, it happened, man. Like, I don't know if it was some hive mind conspiracy or anything like that, but some of you rallied behind my channel, and the support through Patreon, KOFI, it was amazing, man. Like the support I got from you guys during October was tear-jerking. There were moments when I was looking at what was happening as I was streaming on KOFI and Patreon and all that, and I was like, man, people care, they have my back, it's gonna be fine. And October was fine in the end. Like, in the end of the day, the views were low, but the ability to sustain the quality of life metric that, I don't want to be working my ass off and live like a bum. The ability to sustain my way of life was 100% covered, and a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders. I was expected to have surgery on the 31st, and that was moved forward to December 10. And at that point, I was like, people supported me so much, and the surgery didn't even come through. So I was able to sit my ass down and keep streaming for you, and I felt on one hand, I felt good because I was like, I can give back. I can give them more streams, avoid the period in between where I would be gutted because of the operation and I wouldn't be able to give back, because I always want to give to you first, and then if you deem the work worthwhile, you know, get your support. Thank you so much, Dimitris. Well, bro, I've been doing this for about 2 years. 2 years and a little bit now. So I'm not worried about the growth. I'm worried about the ability to keep doing it, you know, because if I go broke in the meantime before the channel really takes off, that would suck, you know. That's why I always tell people, if you appreciate a content creator and you watch them and they keep you company and they include you in their community, support them. Support them so they can keep doing it now that they're probably struggling. So they will reach a point where they will not be struggling and they will be able to show you whatever you want, like play the games you want and do the activities you want and all that. Hey there, Luki. So instead of everything getting effed in October, some of you guys supported the channel and we got through October fine. And to you, you know who you are. Man, thank you so fucking much. Like, I am beyond words. There were moments I was looking at the feed of the support you were giving me and I was tear-jerky, man. Because without your support and without the support of the communities behind all these channels growing in this day and age, it is impossible to keep them alive. Guys, YouTube is not what it used to be. Ads are not worth as much as they used to sell for, let's put it like that. So surviving on ad revenue is pretty much impossible unless you have 3 million subscribers. You know, if you're huge, the sponsorships alone are going to cover everything, but it's not where I am yet, you know. So it is the community that makes this possible and allows for us to have the fun we have and, you know, provide the company and the shenanigans. So surviving October, here is what's going to happen in November. I will not be having a surgery in November. It's going to be December, the 10th of December. So November is open season for me to provide as much content for you as possible. Thank you, Psyche. Thank you so much for the coffee, man. Good news. We're getting Slitterhead in November in a few days, and by the latest third of the month, we're going to get Stalker 2. Stalker 2 I'm going to cover the shit out of, and I hope I will be able to get my hands on Slitterhead as well. What is going to interest a lot of you is that I was able to get my hands on a PSVR 2. So you mofos get ready, because you will be seeing this handsome devil flailing his hands around playing Alien Rogue Incursion as soon as the game comes out. And I won't be able to look at the chat, and I won't be able to look at my own dick, but you will be looking at me, and you will be looking at the game, and everything that entails for your entertainment. I am very thankful that I was able to get my hands on that PSVR 2. I didn't buy it. It is an exceptionally expensive piece of machinery, not worth its money, but because of another collaboration running, I was able to just get my hands on it, so I will be able to provide the content. Thank you so much, Gada. Hey there, Torin. Torin Senpai. So we will cover Rogue Incursion when it comes out. We will be covering Slitterhead probably, most probably, and we will be covering Stalker 2 like there is no tomorrow. If you want me to play something else in VR, like Resident Evil Village, Resident Evil 4 Remake, I played a little bit of Village, and it's a shit show. It's super complex to play it, but I could do it for you, so you will watch and enjoy. I remember there was a moment when I was playing Resident Evil Village in VR where I was shooting the target with my pistol like this, and then I was out of bullets. I dropped the handgun back into the holster, and I pulled the shotgun from behind my back and shot like it was the Army of Darkness, like Evil Dead. And I was chuckling at my own ridiculousness. Like, if you were watching me, you'd be shitting your pants. It's gonna be super fun. Hey, Saint. Of course we will cover Chernobylite 2 when it appears, man. It's a promise. Hey there, George Patsonas, welcome. Yeah, Slitherhead, I know you want to watch Psych, so I'm gonna do my best to get a code and cover it. Now, I'm gonna put on a new poll, because I was thinking. Fridays, Sundays, they do generally well. Okay, pretty much no matter the game, these days do generally well, but midweek streams are hit or miss. So, I'm gonna put a stream, and you tell me which one of the remaining days is the worst day for me to stream. And when I say the worst, I mean which day is impossible for you to watch although you want to watch. Or let's say which stream day midweek is the best. Let's look like that. That'll be easier. Midweek is the best. So it's either Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Friday, I suppose, is one of the good days. So we're gonna do it like this. Please vote. And I'm doing this vote because days that I stream midweek can be so bad sometimes in case of attendance. They really don't support their case, you know. So I was thinking initially when we started doing all those very, consistent streams, many people want to start their week with a highlight, with something fun, but many people also hate Mondays. They have the Monday blues. They just want to get the work done and then just go to bed. Tuesday is kind of a lukewarm day. Wednesday is midweek, and some people are exhausted by then. And Thursday is right before Friday, and people have really beaten the dust, and they just wait for the weekend to survive. So, which one, in your opinion, is the best midweek day for me to stream? If I have to move a stream from one day to another, I'll do it, no problem. I just want to know that the people who actually attend the streams are able to attend to the best of their ability and enjoyment, you know? Wednesday and Thursday aren't great for me to the work travel stuff, understandable. Yeah, I'm not saying it doesn't have to be set in stone, but I have to get a feel for that, you know? I just have to get a feel of what works for most people, you know? Because anytime we can restructure it, but the way I see it, the most important thing when you stream is consistency, because let's say Psych might be working right now. Psych is probably working. I know that for Psych, it's good to know that I will be at work getting bored out of my shit, but I can run the stream on my cell and I can help pass the time by watching the stream. So for the people who to an extent expect me to stream for them to get through a shift or have, a pleasant evening, I have to be consistent. I can't just be, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, I'm gonna stream on my mom's birthday. Gotta get some sort of schedule going. Okay, that's a good idea, Saint. Yeah, Ronick, it's not really days where I recuperate. It's just more manageable with the editing stuff. Okay. I'm gonna leave this, the poll going, and I'm gonna type down your final choice by the end, and we're gonna take it from there. Okay? Okay, Syke says it's all good. Another thing I wanted to talk about, guys. It's very important for me to be able to communicate with you in some way. And we have a Discord with more than 500 people in it already. Okay? So if you want to suggest stuff or just find people to play with, okay, and all that, join our Discord. Our Discord is open to everyone. Okay? If you want to have a place where you can find people to play with, just hit our Discord or my Facebook, but, you know, Facebook is not for everyone. And you can pretty much communicate with people there who play the same games, or if you have an idea, you can drop it in there. And I always read everything, and I take everything under consideration to provide the best possible shows. Thank you, Steven. Yeah, Servers, of course, man. I'm just trying to get this thing going as easily as possible for everyone interested. Okay. That is the aim of this. These are the most important points I wanted to underline. And as I started saying at the beginning, I'm super thankful for your contribution the past few weeks, guys. This would have been absolutely impossible without it. And I hope that more of you find worth it what I'm doing and feel like supporting it so we can move forward and, you know, grow the channel and be able to have access to more stuff. Last but not least, before we get into some sweet gameplay, I suppose some of you watched my Dragon Age the Veilguard social commentary vid that I did a couple days ago. Now, I've been looking at the numbers for that vid. And that vid already has about 2,000 views. For a channel like mine that doesn't do essays, okay, I don't do essays, I don't think pieces, I haven't been doing them when I really should, because on some matters, I think I have a pretty concrete opinion, a pretty, you know, unbiased opinion. But it has registered about 2,000 views. Initially, it cost me subscribers. It went down hard because I'm pretty sure that in this community we have a plethora of voices. I'm gonna put it like that. But then it climbed and by now has brought in more subscribers than it has cost me. Which means two things. Many people want to have productive discussions without bias. Even if they don't like what I'm saying, they want to have mature talks about sometimes difficult subjects. Thank you for the vote of confidence, sweetie. And second, if this, my very first thought piece, has brought about 2,000 views in about 48 hours, if I keep doing essays like this, and I'm not talking stuff that can be considered quote-unquote political, I'm talking about the art form in general, about specific games perhaps, about specific series perhaps, I think... Are you stealing the recharger? What did I ever do to you?
You took my charger.
Oh, papa di poopy. So if that very first vid did well, I suppose other, with sometimes, let's say, less controversial themes, I think they're gonna do well. So I already have an idea for the next one, and I invite you all to watch it. I will be premiering it when it's ready, once it is done. Let's hear what the Saint says. Friend FiOth, in my personal opinion, you're missing the mark on that one, but it's a long discussion, and of course it absolutely does not change my opinion of this channel. By the way, the new subscribers are from people that typed John, so I wouldn't trust that it was that video in particular. No, members and subscribers in YouTube are two different things. It's not like Twitch. So don't worry, I see the metrics of the vid. I know what I'm saying. The metrics that we get from the connorships are stream metrics. So people, you're freaking awesome. I didn't get out of my 9 to 5 2 years ago to start YouTube hoping I would be a millionaire in a couple of years. To be absolutely honest with you, I don't need to be a millionaire ever. I just want to have a decent level of living, you know. I don't have a rich dad. I wasn't born in luxury or anything like that. I had to fight tooth and nail for pretty much everything. So seeing that there are people here who think that what I am doing is enriching their lives and, you know, back it up, you couldn't honor me in a better way in 1,000 years. So thank you so much. Is Helldivers 2 a good game? Yes, if you don't mind insane amounts of repetition, it is a good shooter. Thank you, Psych. So people, freaking love you. Thank you so much. This is the update. I'm gonna let the poll go. I'm gonna let it keep going until we're done with the stream. We still have a ways to go for this stream. We have about a couple of hours ahead of us. And I was thinking, if we have a lot of time to invest in BioWare on this stream, we might as well get it on with some Mass Effect. I have a pretty advanced save, playing on Insanity. We can pop some Reapers. What do you say? Bye-bye, Dragon Age. Mass Effect Andromeda. You infidel! Ah, yes, Reapers. We have dismissed those claims. Say my soul name. Mephisto. The first Hanar Spectre. Greatest hero in Mass Effect mythology. Well, I'd say young YouTuber. With mild disappointment, I guess. Oh, what? Okay, I want to check something because... My god, why? Get in here, you son of a bitch. No slot. Okay, I've done this already through the game. Yeah, let's go. Bro, rendezvous with Aria's fleet. I remember this mission. This mission is hell in space. I was about to say hell on earth, but doesn't make any sense. Bang! Oh, it's Noveria. No bad. Okay, Kavu asked for some Edie and Garrus action. I love Kavu. Kavu loves me. So I'm gonna honor his wish on our very first mission. Kavu, you son of a bitch. Show some love. Okay, so the Mattock, the Black Widow, the Mattock and the Crochet. And here we are with the heavy pistols and the submachine guns. This is not the pistol I want. Yeah, the Scorpion 5 is the pistol I want. And the Tempest. We want damage. And we want recharges. Nice. Oh man, I don't have anything for... Okay, we want pistols anyway. Hey, they'll double jump. Changing this armor. I don't think I can go back now. Yeah, too late about that. Okay, points. Incinerate. Increase damage by an additional 40% over 8 seconds. Increases speed. Yeah, no. More damage over time. Increase damage to armor targets by 50%. This one. 100%. And then overload. Decoy sounds good, but it's kind of poo-poo. Chain overload. Yes. Incapacitate weaker organic enemies for a short duration, or for the recharge speed, incapacitation. Nice. Mr. Gars Vakaryan, he's Armenian. Increase damage dealt to targets from all sources by 20%. Slow targets movement by 30% for 8 seconds. Increase damage dealt to targets from all sources. Yeah, this. This is a debuff. Okay. Let's go 4K.
But their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now. Let's do it.
Let's do it, my man. Oh, it's those small missions that, you know, totally forgettable. What kind of ammo am I handling here? No, that's flash freeze. Okay.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Multiple contacts.
Okay, so Edie should have activated this. And shot right in the anus. Oh shit! I like how the mission starts and you're already in the shit. Let's zap them. Ammo. Nice. Nice. Down he goes. Okay. These are actually maps that were used in the co-op online mode. But they work adequately for missions like this. Nothing mind-blowing, it's just fine, you know. Okay, we got a mod. Salvage. I can't even quick save in this shit. Is the Mattock as broken in Mass Effect 2 as it was in 3? Yeah, man. Mattock is the most broken gun in the history of Mass Effect. That's why I'm using it, because I'm playing Insanity. How the hell did I get progress with Sky High? Because I zapped him. Come on, you son of a bitch. Okay.
Let's find that control center.
Cerberus are the worst, man. Space racists. They can go F themselves. Can I save? Okay. I wanna save just in case I missed anything. Duh. Grab that XP, Shepherd. You can fight like a Krogan, run like a leopard, but you'll never be better than Commander Shepherd. That's actually a song, I'm not insane.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's gotta get those defenses down ASAP.
Assign Edie.
Edie, front and center.
As you command.
As you command, Commander.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed.
I was born ready.
Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Okay, we need a mine.
Bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Bye bye, bitch. Come on. Okay, we zapped him. Whoa. Who's shooting me from this? Oh my god. This doesn't bode well. Okay, is he destroyed? Yes. Okay. Edie, are you getting shit done or poo-poo? Okay, Garros is firing on that guy with a crusade. That's why we see the explosions.
Shepard, it appears that shutdown requires a synchronous command.
I'm coming for the synchronous command.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Cerberus is deploying manual defenses to the landing patch.
And that's where we need to go.
Okay, great. We don't want the engineers putting up any turrets and shit. Whoa, sniped! Fudge! Okay, this. Gavu likes butts. There you goes your little head. Okay. So far so good. Let's get some ammo. Someone is bearing, that's why you hear the... There you go. Come on out here, you little shits. There. Okay, not bad. Haven't played in months. Oh, an Atlas mech. How quaint! Man, this sniper rifle is kicking like a mule. Man, Mass Effect 3, after all the DLC and patches and shit, is my favorite Mass Effect by far. Oh, this mofo is going down and he doesn't even know it. Okay. This. Oh my god! Perforated! Booyah, baby!
Anyone wounded? Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Valentinaco, thank you so much, man. Gabu, that is 100% true. Valentinos, I hope you like my fresh ideas, baby. Thank you for all the support. One more like to 70, guys. Let's go.
Victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Man, I remember the days when we were waiting for Stellar Blade, dude. Cleo, when we were checking out the demo, and Eve comes out of the pods and she's like, oh, it's all wet with all her assets. And Cleo was like, she loved her, and she loved the look of the game and all that, but it was such a time to be alive, you know, that they were like, no fucks given on that game, which I appreciate greatly. Stellar Blade is not a Souls-like, it's as old school hack and slash as it gets. Don't, Ronick, don't. Stellar Blade is not Souls-like. Wukong is not Souls-like. Sekiro is not Souls-like. A game that has parry as a mechanic is not a Souls-like. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Let it rest! Stellar Blade also has a difficulty setting, man. You can put it on story and just go and rip the menu one, and it's very, very manageable. You know, it's the curse of Nymphus. She has cursed me. She has cursed my life. Yeah, man, I'm not ready yet. We have a shitload of stuff to do. I'm getting triggered hard by the reuse of wrong terminology. Okay, Thorin. Thorin has spoken. Thorin wants me to break down what I believe constitutes a Souls-like, and I was there, like Elrod, at the beginning. I imported demon souls from Canada, from Thorin's motherland. Is this mere chance, or is it fate to be asked on this day by the most Canadian of Canadians what I think makes a Souls-like? And you, mother and father fuckers, are in for a treat. So, what is a Souls-like? Someone record this shit. We're gonna take over the world with this vid. A Souls-like is a game that mainly consists of two characteristics. One, corpse recovery, meaning if you die, you're gonna have to go and collect your shit or you're gonna lose it. And two, some sort of stamina management. It is as simple as that. So, Star Wars Fallen Order is a Souls-like. I would say a Souls-light, but it's super close because you have to go back, attack the enemy that killed you and get your shit. And two, you cannot, let's say, block indefinitely or use your force powers indefinitely. There is a meter you have to follow, you have to respect. Sekiro is not a Souls-like because if you die, you lose half your money and all your non-banked XP. You cannot go back and recover anything. And the only thing that you ever have to worry about is your ability to deflect. And if you deflect perfectly, you can deflect forever. Literally, even if you're not in the red, if you keep deflecting perfectly, you can deflect forever in Sekiro. So, Neo is a Souls-like. Lies of P is a Souls-like. All the Dark Souls and Elden Ring are Souls-likes, of course. Lords of the Fallen is a Souls-like. Wukong is not a Souls-like. Stellar Blade is not a Souls-like. It ain't. Okay? It is as simple as having corpse retrieval and stamina management. That is it. They have to be incorporated in tandem. They have to be in the same game. If you ask me which is the make or break characteristic, I'd say it's corpse retrieval. But what some people think that a Souls-like is a game where you can roll into pots and they will break. In that light, The Legend of Zelda is a Souls-like. A Souls-like is a game where you open shortcuts and it's difficult. Every Resident Evil game is a Souls-like, if you think of it like that. When you follow specific trends in specific genres and try to understand what it means to be or not be a part of that genre, you go back to the roots and you see how many things match what was first presented. So if you want to know what a Souls-like is, you have to go back to Demon Souls. If you want to know what survival horror is, you have to go back to Resident Evil. You have to go back to Alone in the Dark in the 90s. Okay? We cannot just take a fucking terminology that we think is right, copy-paste it in our latest article in Screen Rant and call something something. Things are specific things. That's why they have names. This is FiOth. Okay? If Kavu was here beside me and he rubbed off of me, he wouldn't contract FiOthism. He'd still be Kavu. We both have a set of eyes, a set of ears, 2 hands and 2 legs. Well, I have 3 legs, but you know, not everyone can be as lucky. But we have to stick to precise terminology or we're talking out of our asses, man. Which is exactly what the journals have been doing. Stellar Blade's not Souls-like, Ronick. Son of a bitch. Yeah, sir, that's exactly. Bleak Fate Forsaken is close, but it's not a Souls-like. Even my talk with Misha, the creative director of the game, he says that it's not Souls-like. It's close. And when you see the creators of certain games say that our game is like that game, dude, they have to label it something to be able to sell it to specific demographics. That is an understandable practice, you know? But when we, as consumers, as a community, try to understand and differentiate, we have to know what the fuck we're talking about. Or there is no point in talking at all. Everyone will say something. And you know what I find extremely extremely funny? You know Wulong that came out last year? It is a Souls-like by Team Ninja. And what I found super entertaining is the fact that every time a game whose name starts with a W and it's of the hack and slash family comes out or is announced these days, people dub it as Souls-like, not because of any other reason, because it has a W starting its name. Wulong was a Souls-like, so Wukong has to be a Souls-like, and Wu Chang coming in 2025 has to be a Souls-like. We're getting dumber by the day. Stop it. Stop it, goddammit. Let's go. No emails. Okay. Let's go feed the fish. Ronick got pulverized by my rage. He's now a pulverized fish. Oh, thank you, Babis. Thank you. Always here to help, and mwah to you too. I feel dumber even now. Here's, I'm gonna flush the toilet for you, Ronick. Oh, it actually has an animation. Such dedication to the arts. Oh, man. It's gonna be a Souls-like. Stray Souls.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can feel free to look around.
We'll bang, okay? Do I have to talk to anyone? Is he still calibrating in here? He has reach.
Maybe later.
Fuck off, Garrus. No, Garrus, don't fuck off, man. I love you. You know I do. Everyone loves Garrus Vakaryan. He's also Armenian. Also Turian, but Armenian as well. Mm-hmm. What?
Cerberus found her during a Citadel coup. Shot her where she stood.
Oh, that's terrible. She seemed really nice.
What if we'd gone back to Cerberus? Your gut saved us, Gabby. Those FBA couplings you got us are still holding up.
Need anything, Commander?
No, we're good.
Aye, aye, sir.
Aye, aye, Commander. Oh, man, Kelly dies if you go that route. God damn it. Kelly is really hard to keep alive, man. So when the Cerberus coup happens, Kelly can die. Budge! Yeah, Ronick, that was a freaking harrowing night. Yeah, the Surge, especially the Surge one, I appreciate very much. Not so much the sequel, but the OG I love very much. Babis, thank you so much, man. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you for your kind words. I'm just trying to provide a good show and talk as specifically as I can. And when we're talking specifics, there's no one better than Jennifer Chobot, man. Like, Jennifer Chobot was on the rage back in the day. Do you remember her leaking that PSP? She's immortalized in Mass Effect 3. Years after her boobs will have been hugging Shaggy, Jennifer Chobot will be looking fine as fuck in Mass Effect 3. Amen.
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey. Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You'd think she'd never seen a Prothean before. Commander.
Man, Atlas Fallen is not a very good game. Atlas Fallen, I don't know if they knew what kind of game they wanted to make. And they're a good studio, man. Why waste that the talent?
Always love the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know.
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Costas Bimbo. That's an interesting surname. Atlas Fallen is something between a PS3 and PS4 game. Yeah. Well, the worst side of both equations, I'd say. Yeah, man, Cortez is a very good character, very well written character. And this back and forth here, talking about the Mako and the Hammerhead was there just for a piece of DLC and then it disappeared. But the Mako was a fucking nightmare, man.
That last mission on Noveria shows why I love the Kodiak.
All you did was drop them off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah, next time park it and come join the party, Esteban.
I'd buy that for $1. Okay, does Vega wanna say anything? He's not gonna be particularly smart, but he doesn't wanna say anything. Of course, man, he's James Vega. He's not exactly a philosopher. Damn Vega. Back to the CIC we go! What do we need to do? Journal, missions... Okay, let's drop a save. Ashen I never played and it's now on Game Pass. So if someone wants to play Ashen, you can play it now on Game Pass. It came out in 2016 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I never played it. Is it that good? Just one sec, people. Okay. Dr. Chakwas is awesome. Oh, I don't need to scan. I found everything already. Okay. So, alright, is Yeah, that's the one, third. Okay. Such a weird upgrade, this one, man. Yeah, Cav, like the music in this series is on a different level, man.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Our intel is minimal.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Psych, he has no standards, man. He has no standards. I'm pretty sure he has no fetishes. He only likes missionary stance. Once a month for reproductive purposes. Ex-Cerberus, no! Go to hell. Twats. Oh, Jacob is here. The most blunt character in the history of gaming. Kasumi dig him, so who am I to say no? You like women with black hair, man. That's what I'm getting from this conversation.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing. All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
Boom. Bro, Jacob is not a bad character. It's just, it's just if he's not even there. I'm gonna put it like that. Like, who sees the retinue of this game and say, you know what, man, I'm going Jacob? Who the fuck would Jacob? The freaking shield gens, man. Get the explosion in the face. Okay, the pylon is there. Okay, good. No, 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 no. What the fudge? Son of a... How'd you come here? Son of a gun. He was just behind me, man, like in the prison showers and shit. Valerdinakos, of course, man. Of course, I'm always here. You're a kind soul, brother. The Drell? Thane Krios? One of the greatest ever? Anything around here? Thane is a glorious character, man. Freaking glorious. I think they did him dirty when it comes to how he dies. But in general, he's fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna save your ass, you dumbass.
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there? It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob! Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
Shit!
But they'll be back.
Someone got sent to horny prison.
Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex
Civilians?
He's throwing a party.
refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information.
Psych, this playthrough is literally the first one I've saved Ashley.
Completed their component. They disappeared.
She sucks.
He's just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Like,
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus.
Kaidan is nice. Kaidan is pretty balanced. Ashley, man, she's like bad aliens, man, bad aliens. They're not human, so it's bad aliens.
You should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob Taylor, way out here. That's a surprise.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this. We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
I got 2 reputation because I told them good job. That's one way to do it. Oh, it's Archer. Another cocksucker.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he'll forgive me.
What did I do my Shepard? He's awesome. He looks a bit like a cleric, but he gets the job done.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. As a boy,
Okay.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
Gav, you are the most vanilla toddler on the planet, man.
Every Cerberus soldier.
My god, you don't touch your card, you leave him like stock. Get him out of here!
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
What's your opinion on the arts, Kavu? The arts are nice. God damn it! God damn it, you people! Beloved Ronick, you too! God damn it! You fuckers! Ah, much. Oh, fudge.
I'm sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive.
Man, the line. That is what evil counts on. That it's difficult for good people to imagine. Purge! How the mighty have fallen. There's a lot on the line, we can't let that distract us.
Escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here.
Jacob, if you go anywhere that isn't the toilet, you're going to die. You suck. Stay here. Sing for me on the comms.
Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became... It was a researcher's paradise. The elusive man...
That technical...
It also strange to think...
Maybe.
Okay, they're looping.
Comfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's? Thank you again for...
Okay, that was looping.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here. Commander Shepard, I'm in here.
Yeah, Jacob, keep sucking for a bit. I'll be right there.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary. Go. Let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
I thought we covered our bases.
I'm in here.
What's this with us? Why does he care?
Jacob, shut up. I'll shoot you on the spot.
Can't play for crazy.
Shepard is loco. Don't push him.
Hey, you okay? How have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It's an opportunity I couldn't see the people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Britt?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus.
Man, how the hell do you mingle with the elusive man and you can't see he's an asshole? What idealist, man. Cocksucker.
If Jacob says we're going to be all right. I trust him.
Shit through and through, psych.
She's just a baby.
Okay. Oh, the Carnifex. The Carnifex. The old faithful. Man, it has the Project Overlord music. That's all you need to know about this mission. The tunes. Man, the Carnifex is the only real option for a hand cannon in Vanilla Mass Effect 2. If you don't get the DLC to get access to some of the other guns, hand cannons wise, you don't have other choices. It's just either the Carnifex or the water pistol you get in the beginning. Garus, blast him to smithereens. Oh, you don't. Goodbye. Oh, I missed that. Okay. For the Emperor, Carnifex. That's another kind of Carnifex. Do you guys know that the metal band Carnifex was named after the Carnifex in Warhammer? They were like, let's name the band something badass. You know what's badass? The Carnifex. Good shit. Black Widow rules. Sure, Jacob. I'll do your work. Ah, that's too thick. Oh, shot in the leg. Man, the biotic combos rule ass. Boom. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. They did this so right in Mass Effect 3, man. I mean, they started well with Mass Effect 2, I'm not gonna lie, but Mass Effect 3's combat is like leagues ahead. Whoa. You son of a bitch. Okay. Down you go. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh. F you. Andromeda's combat might have been even better, but it was a little sloppy. You always felt in Andromeda like there was a lot of randomness with the abilities and stuff. Maybe it was just so much shit going on at the same time, you know? But it certainly was the best part of the game. Maybe because the rest of the parts were kind of shit. Oh, that was a headshot through the turret. This one first. Man, I actually platinumed Andromeda. Like, that's the kind of masochist that I am. But, nah. Whatever.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Loot everything separate.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Garrus will make the repairs.
Garrus, you do the repairs. Will do. Stay focused, Liara. Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard. Got it.
Down goes one, mofo. Oh, there's a ghost.
How are the repairs coming? Working as fast as I can.
Okay, you know what this needs? Stasis that bitch. Yeah, baby. Booyah. Okay, this guy gets zapped. Sky high. Boom. Boom, you too as well. Man, phantoms are a pain in the ass. Don't move left and right all the time. Goodbye.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Okay. When I first started getting accustomed to Ronick, that's the story he was telling me, like, I have 2,000 hours in Mass Effect Andromeda. I'm like, this guy is either insane or very dedicated. And beloved Ronick, is that insane? I love him. Dedication it is.
Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Why exactly can I wait more? There must be loot here, right?
Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
Some type of poison tailored to Turians. Garus does not appreciate this. No, I think we're done. Looting purposes. Nah, it doesn't matter, man. It's just upgrade components that you can also purchase. Like, if you have all the DLC, you're swimming in credits. I have like almost 200,000 credits. It has a reactive loot table. Yeah, did we get it?
Jacob Taylor is a human biotic.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, the Huerta Memorial. You're right. We should have gotten it, like, on inspect. It didn't show on the bottom right, but it's probably okay.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go.
72 is good, man.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Very accurate guns.
All right, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
My god, Psych, you're joking. You are joking. Oh my god. You are not well, bro.
Double time it. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Right behind you.
Booyah.
Jacob, bring up the main door. Got it, Shepard. Will do. Okay, let's get these people out of here. Here we go.
Oh, yes. Where'd she go and why? Oh, this is gonna suck. Are you kidding me, Shepard? Oh my god. Ooh, shit. Where is the last pylon? Sons of bitches.
Enemy shuttles on either side.
Got it. Finding a position. Got it.
Come on, ship. Oh, there's a pylon. Okay. Okay. Down he goes.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just
Okay.
hold them a little longer.
So far so good. Oh, fudge.
Right away. Understood. I'm on it.
Oh, you are fucked, lady. Wait, how did that happen? What? What? I had her in the singularity and she just jumped and recovered?
Understood.
Okay, now she's low.
Right away.
Gotta take her out. Yep. Oh shit, Atlas. Oh man. Poor mofo.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
Kick their asses, baby.
Roger that.
I didn't remember that the Phantoms have a recovery animation. Why did no one take a shot at Shepard there, man? Dude, Cerberus can't shoot for shit. They're blind. Indoctrinated.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, eh, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Leave Jacob in the shuttle and turn it in for recycling.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
What an asshole you are, man. Leave him in that toilet bin. And the little emoji there. Ah, fudge. Love you, Psych, man.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking the Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The Brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive.
I like Trainor, but her accent is aggressive. She sounds like she's eating fish and chips as we speak, you know, like, I'm so British. My fish and chips. Mechanical poodle. Where the F is Vega? How is our poll going? 37 votes. Come on, guys, vote. And it's pretty balanced, like between Mondays and Wednesdays. Okay.
Always good to see you, Commander.
Yeah.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
Bye bye, Cav.
Purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you. Abby's roasting Donnelly, man.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy.
You chicken.
You're suggesting I'm scared. Game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my CSEC days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had now.
Okay, Psych Man, I'm here.
Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him.
Thank you for the 75 likes, peeps. You're great. You're great and a liar. Don't double click it now, we're back at 74. Just click it once. Damn it. Okay, let's talk to Joker for a minute. Someone is trolling me. I'm gonna get your ass. I think it's trolling because he's drunk.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area. A bubble.
Hey, Ranger Man, what's up, baby?
Other possibilities.
How are you? Are you better?
If you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 equaled 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
Perfect, bro. So glad to hear it.
How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
We got out early.
Okay. I sent you a message a while back, Ranger, but I don't know if you saw it, man. Okay, we need one more like to 75, peeps. Gonna hit the toiletinho real quick. Please have it at 75 by the time I'm back. And welcome to the stream, everyone. Okay, I'm back. Okay, where are we standing? Galaxy is done. You know what? I have this minutia of quests. Like Cerberus ciphers. A CSEC officer needs to update ciphers to break ciphers. Find the ciphers and deliver them to him, the embassy. Trian poison. These two we have updated. Chemical treatment. Heating unit stabilizers. Cagliosor fossil. Cillian Nebula, Rings of Alun. Can we go to Cillian Nebula? Sometimes when I play Mass Effect 3, I'm like, where the fudge are all those things? So Ranger, was it like a false alarm? Something you could manage? Do we have to worry about anything? What's the situation? Okay, we can't get there yet. Let's go to the Citadel and just turn in the things we have. Ah, man, Ranger, what the hell? What the hell, bro? What did they tell you? Speak to Papa FiOth.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Let's go... hospital.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Yikes.
So I'm in the shower with hot water.
Welcome to Serta.
Why didn't I buy this?
Serta is a non-profit organization
Okay.
dedicated to the medical needs of all sapiens.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Ranger, it's a metastasis, right? My god, man. Hanging there, bro.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
I'm here if you ever want to talk. You know, hit me up like the other time.
But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart. But not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's the way to go about it, Ranger. One step a day, man.
I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard.
That situation with Jacob now. We're waiting for a baby as the Reapers are getting ready to devour us all as biomass. Like, Could they have formulated a worse plan? What kind of world is a baby gonna grow up in? What? Insanity.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The general might pull through because of this.
Best baby. Best baby. You caved in because I was whiny. Guys, my baby just made me a drink. So it means you have to keep me company as I drink this. You're the best. I love you to bits. Mwah. So, do you wanna wish Ranger swift recovery because he's in the shed? She wishes you a swift recovery, Ranger, and we all love you, man. I was so glad when you survived this thing the first time, and I am pretty confident you're gonna kick its ass again. Dude, we're all here for you, okay? To my man Psych working hard, and my man Ronin who has probably passed out from all the booze. I love you all. Everyone watching us, guys, welcome. And I hope you have a good time and you are able to escape your problems for a bit with us. Cheers. Be well. Nice. I left my drink stiff.
General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Ah, that's nice. Tonight is nice. Tonight is freaking nice. You're laughing at my expense, poopy. Ecardian. Yep, it came out in 2009, my man. 15 years ago, counting 2 days now. So we played a bit of that, had a little bit of fun, remember what it was like. Then we threw bleach into our eyes because of how ugly it is. And we keep on going. Of course, of course. It's Javikas.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
Saints is here and she's the best.
No one I knew had ever seen the citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
Yes, he was DLC. Which was an ass move.
Teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Man, people have a lot of shit to say about Mass Effect 3, but some of the dialogue, I remember Javik in one of his monologues early in the game says, "You think you will get out of this with your honor intact. Stand in the ashes of 1,000,000,000 dead souls and ask them if honor matters. Their silence is your answer." It's so good, man. It's seared into my brain. That's the level of writing we could expect from this studio, man. From Duke Kaspersky, from Hudson, from all these people. Kaspersky was already out by the end of Mass Effect 1. He has actually signed my novels. I have them signed in my collector's editions. But man, like the artistic merit of this series. Thank you, Torin. The creation itself is grander than my quotation, but you know, I'm happy I can remember all of these things because it's fantastic work, man. Saint, if in 2007 you made the choice about something and stuck with it since then, I don't know if you're dedicated or very stubborn, but I love you either way, man. Fantastic stuff, dude. There is some really inspired shit in Mass Effect. And a friend of mine always brings Shepard forward saying they're trying, like, most studios are trying to kill the one heroic individual approach, which used to be a thing a lot back in the day in gaming. And although I'm not a conspiracy theorist, like, single individuals as beacons is something that has worked since forever, and I don't think I ever hurt anyone. Like, you cannot expect everyone to be the beacon of hope, but if there are beacons of hope, indeed, we are lucky to have them. We don't have to be, how should I put it, ashamed to admit, because a lot of good people will stem the tide in any kind of effort, but someone has to show them that it can be done. And there's no shame in that, man. Like, it's one of our strengths to be able to follow capable leadership. What am I babbling about, man? Had too many drinks. To you guys.
I wanted to see you in person.
It's better this way. The Citadel is a mess right now.
It sounds like it. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet.
Love you, Saint.
My father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man.
Something big.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Making his mark in history.
Can't wait to see you in person again, man. I missed your ass.
And you think the elusive...
You're one of the great ones. Don't forget.
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
You'll find her. I know you will.
Okay. I better get going.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Majestic Miranda Lawson. Modeled after the amazing Yvonne Starkovsky, who is one of the most beautiful women that's ever been, and I can't really understand how the hell she didn't blow up in Hollywood, man. Like, 11 out of 10. Pretty good actress too. She played in the Tomorrow War alongside Chris Pratt, who is a bit of a buffoon, but he's quite likable. And she was amazing. I like Chris Pratt. I know he's a dummy, but I like him. He's fine, I suppose.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Oh yeah, she was in Chuck as well. I haven't watched Chuck, but I just know she was there. She and Olivia Wilde, I think, were the most beautiful women whose careers were kinda contained. Like, when I first laid eyes upon Olivia Wilde in Tron Legacy, I was like, was she fabricated in a lab? Like, Jesus Christ. But she kinda fell off the radar. I don't know why. I don't think it was a lack of talent or anything, but who the fuck knows? I'm throwing a lot of F-bombs, I'm gonna get demonetized. But we're having a good time. Let's use a drink, Shepard. Drink some poison. Yeah, the girl from the Tron movie. She's not the same as Miranda, that's Olivia Wilde. Also, I think Tron Legacy is a super underestimated movie. Like, Jeff Bridges was in there, he was badass, and the music was awesome. It was from Daft Punk, and they're making a sequel, and I'll watch it in IMAX. Because it was freaking awesome. At least Legacy. Initial Tron was very good as well. It was pioneering tech-wise. Yeah, man, it was good. It was good. 2 more likes to 80. Saint doesn't want me to give him a good word, man. He has to shed all over my parade. I love you forever, Saint. It's fine. A piece of shite.
So, thanks for coming.
Of course.
I wanted to be here for you, Ash.
Shep, don't hit on Ash. I'm gonna throw you out the airlock, I swear.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
Oh, that's her sister. I've never seen this cutscene because I never got Ashley out of Vermeer alive.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go.
You know what Villeneuve said though, man?
Okay.
Just a sec.
Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
You know, Villeneuve, director of Dune and the latest Blade Runner movie, he said that cinema is first and foremost a visual storytelling device, you know? So if you can enthrall the audience with the way you present events, you don't necessarily have to have the best script. Now, I appreciate a good script. I do. It's good to have a good script, but sometimes movies relay so much more just by giving you what they aim for visually. And Tron Legacy was a pretty stunning movie, man, as was Prometheus, for example. When you want to go for the written world, it's usually best to go with novelization, with books. When you want to wow someone with what you show them, it doesn't have to be the primary focus of cinema. That's why you watch Interstellar, for example, and you see the black hole and you go like, oh my god, this is awe-inspiring, you know? Good scripts matter, and they matter a lot. It's just not the prime focus of cinema. Cleo is sabotaging me from 5 meters away, man. That's what it's come to. It's war. It's war in the household. Senpai Akira. Welcome, my friend. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you around these parts before. So glad to have you. Oh my god. No, you don't have to go to extremes, man. Nuance. Help me, Torin. Help me. Torin Senpai. Karate kick him in the face. Lair of the Shadow Broker is one of the best DLC for Mass Effect. That is true. Back to the Normandy. Sandras, be well, my man. Glad to see you and talk to you soon. 2 more likes to 80, guys. Let's go. Well, I don't think we can have a serious discussion after, I don't know, 2 liters of beer and like this combo beautiful poison that my lady made for me. But
if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
Oh, it's a Garo situation. Hell yeah, brother, we're doing it. Let's go.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Good. We agree on that, Saint. Oh, the poodle is prowling. Prowling poodle in the night. Prowling poodle out of your sight.
Some things never change, do they?
That's from Running Wild.
Thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard.
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Yeah, man. Garo's freaking Vakarian. Badassest alien Armenian ever.
Figured it's time to do something stupid little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Trian swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Novaria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I.
Man, like right in the kokoro. No, that's the right pronunciation.
No.
Yes.
We're going to settle once and for all.
This scene with Garros is chef's kiss, man.
Just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard.
Alright,
No.
All right.
No.
I looked it up.
And don't worry,
I actually studied Japanese.
Well, you're wrong. What did I say? It's
Let me play
Kokoro.
my game.
Let you build up your
Little poo-poo.
Have you not watched one anime?
Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one.
Shepard's like he's throwing a spear, man. Like,
Step aside.
I never miss on purpose, not even for my best friend. We're not pulling any punches. It's like lying to them.
Do it. Nobody alive, maybe, but technically I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Man, this is fantastic. I love this scene, man. Ah, good old Mass Effect.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
I want to have a perfect playthrough on this attempt, but I lost Kelly. Like, you tell Kelly to stay here and help the refugees, which is her life's calling. Like, she's a kind soul, but she gets killed by Cerberus. God damn it, I didn't even know that would happen. That also means I have to feed my own fish. You're the prettiest girl on the planet. I said that live, playing Mass Effect, which is a space opera. That's commitment. Okie dokie. Stay safe, Ranger. Keep me posted, man. If you need anything, I'm here. Have a good one.
Commander?
Specialist trainer. Okay. Da fudge. The utensil, no.
Why would you do this?
Because I'm a vile asshole. I just dropped. What do you put into this? It's great.
Control?
Oh. The little pustia.
What?
The pustia.
Piperi!
Pepper. Ah, shit. I'm gonna get reapered here. Man, Kelly is great. Intact Reaper weapon. All your base. Base. All your base. All belong to us. All your base. Base. Okay. I'm effing out of here. I got you. I got you this.
Signal confirmed.
What time is it? Are we past the stream time? Yep. But we're gonna stay a little bit longer. Wanna go to bed? Nah, man, she's super supportive. Super supportive, you can't imagine. She's like, what do you say? About staying more. And I'm like, she's super supportive. Huh? Level... Nopes.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi?
It's the monastery.
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Sorry High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them.
Ooh, 79! We're so close!
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Ronic, are you there, bro? Are you breathing? Did you pass out from the alcohol? Are you sucking your own dick? Look at me. Look me in the eye and say, it isn't so. I remember when I was playing this using Kinect. It sure was an experience. Not a very good one, but it was.
Says this shuttle's warm. Recent visitor.
Menronic is down. Probably under his desk or something.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder. What was that?
Stay sharp.
I laughed. I cracked myself up. Ah, fuck, we're the worst.
That was me. Sorry. Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way.
Always here for you, my man, Psych.
Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke gone to Chunka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Man, playing Sentinel in Mass Effect 2 or 3 is beast mode. Like in Mass Effect 1 it's pretty much useless, but in 2 or 3, dude, indestructible.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings the Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Falere and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them.
Man, this mission is freaking great. Because it shows that the Ardat Yakshi actually sometimes try to abide by the rules, but when they get corrupted by the Reapers, they have no choice. You have to wipe them out nonetheless. And Samara is so tragic in this. Like, you know, she has 3 daughters. She had to kill one of them because she was out of control. And now she has to face this. Like, amazing, amazing, amazing stuff. Psych, you little pervo. Another casualty.
Quiet. Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
What happens with these remote locations in Mass Effect is actually tactically true. When you have a target that doesn't seem like it would ever be targeted, you don't have to commit too many forces to keep it safe. But this is such unconventional warfare where the Reapers invade. Anything and everything that wasn't locked down hard got infiltrated. Oh man, I have to avoid getting grabbed. Where did my shit go? I'm fucked. Oh, I'm not. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Cannot apologize, no. That's actually a song. Focus fire, god damn, son. If you take too long to get here, Jack is one of these banshees. They actually capture her and turn her into one of the banshees. Or is in the Cerberus base, something like that. Death by Snoo. Death by Space Snoo. Oh, that was glorious. Ooh, not bad at all, Mr. FiOth.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Yeah, you never... I've never seen the outcome. I've only watched it online. But I think they get Jack, they turn her into a Banshee, and you either fight her here or in the Cerberus base later on. It's tragic. Yeah, man, of course. Jack's amazing.
Mother, you came. As soon as I was able. Shepherd, this is Falair, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
One more like to 81! Come on! Who hasn't dropped us a like?
Those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falair speaks truthfully, Shepherd. I vouch for her words.
Thank you, Psych Man.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falair.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falair?
I'm sorry.
Man, Samara is scolding her. She left her here for hundreds of years and now she came out of nowhere amidst the crisis and she's scolding her. I tell her to fuck off. Like, you know what I don't understand in these mythologies? the time spans. Like Transformers. The wars going on on Cybertron for thousands of years. Did they learn nothing in thousands of years? Like, fighting will get you nowhere. So weird.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Yeah, that was fast. Surprise, motherfuckers! Oh man. They didn't have time to fart. That's a very Greek saying. Disciple. Man, I really need to know what happened to Turonic. Ah man, I love him so much. He's great. Weapon bench. Psych, I have a question for you, man. It's really important. Whoa, shit. Grenade. Dude, she decimated them. Grab the revive chip. Yeah, okay. How did Liara fall again? Jesus Christ. Okay. Banshee down. He's off. Oh, you ate shit, baby. Tango down. Come on. Dude, no way I didn't get an auto lock. Come on. Down you go.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Hope she took some down before she died.
Dying to Reaper sounds like freaking hell, man. Psych, are you alive? Saint, someone! I'm left alone here.
There's our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Anyway, I started blasting, like Dan DeVito.
Why did she do that? Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Okay, let's get the small fries out of the way first. Garrus is down. The AI really can't keep up with the fact that these suckers can insta-give them. Whoa, fudge! Okay, I didn't expect that. Ah, shit. Yeah, shit. Okay, one down. The revive ship. Okay, the game had a stroke. Okay, done.
That's the last one.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Soler, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Reaper twats.
Not your slaves.
This is kind of weird. How much did the explosion envelop? They were in an elevator.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye. Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you. We left her to die. Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepherd. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were also.
Come on, man.
Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
One thing that Mass Effect did uniquely is how you follow up your decisions game after game, so these things actually matter. It's not in the span of like a 20 hours playthrough, it's like 2007 to 2012, it's 5 years of your life. So there's deeper depth.
Commander, we had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Still no level for a little bit. So guys, thank you so much for being with us tonight. I hope you enjoyed. I see our poll has gathered 40 something likes, Monday being the winning day. I'll take that under consideration. Leave us a like if you haven't already. Circa 2024, there is deeper depth. Depth twice, double the depth. Subscribe if you haven't. If you want to support the channel, Patreon, direct PayPal, KOFI, every little bit help. And for any suggestions or ideas, you can visit our Discord or just leave a comment in any of my vids. I always read everything. Until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection, peeps. Cheers.